Hello? Is this working? Oh, it works now. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I had it turned off. Oh, it works now. Okay. I was worried. I was messing with some audio stuff earlier and I broke everything. Great. I see the YouTube side of things is working too then. Perfect. Now watch my webcam not work. All right. What are we doing today? I guess that's the real question. Don't forget I already did the 5. I already did all 5. I don't know what I'm doing today. Yeah, I've got like no real idea what I want to do in PoE. There's a world where we do like an SSF run through, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. I'm pretty torn, to be honest. Allow me to ask a dumb question. Sure. Somebody messaged me earlier. How do people make money with barrels if I have to sell at 80%? The dumb question is why my dumb question back to you is why are you selling at 80%? Let me ask you that question. Why are you selling your shit cheaper? Looking at TFT. Why are you not selling? People don't sell. Why are you comparing what other people are doing when? Why? I guess my question to you is why are you doing what they're doing? Why aren't you doing the smart thing? Like, what's stopping I guess my question is what's stopping you from selling at 100%? Why are you following people at 80%? That's my question. Like, TFT is not there for you to make money, right? TFT is there as a service for them to make money, right? What's stopping him from selling 100% is that nobody's paying 100% because 100% is an arbitrary value. Because he's selling on TFT. What's stopping him from selling at 100% on the trade website? Why is he going to TFT? Why are you using TFT? It's been proven time and time again that you will make more money listing your stuff on the trade website. And if the counter argument is because it takes too long and you want to save time, then you sell it at whatever sells the fastest and you don't give a shit if you lose money. If the goal is speed, you sell at 80 and you don't worry about how you're making money. You move it, take the money, and move on. And when you get profit, you get profit. But if you're going to want full value, why would you ever sell on TFT and not just sell it all yourself? That's why people don't hire traders, right? The idea is that you use a trader or you use a service like TFT for the convenience factor, yes. And you're willing to take less of a value, yes. But in a game where the entire economy is based on you having a bulk of something and you taking more money because you have bulk of something, the idea that you want more for your time, but you want to sell it faster to take less is like weird, right? Just list the stuff yourself and take the trades. If you don't want to deal with a bunch of like 20C trades, then list it at 80%, sell the whole thing and move on. But if you're too worried about min-maxing the amount of profit that you get, or you're worried about how you make money doing something, selling something at a loss, then don't do that strategy, right? And if the idea that a bunch of 10C trades isn't worth your time, then don't do a lot of strategies, because a lot of the trades that are 10C are the things that add up when you take 100 trades at a time. But if your time is worth more than that, then you need to find a strategy that gives you big bulk items that sell in one shot for a high value that makes you happy. There's nothing wrong with if you want quick cash and you just want to go to TFT, but TFT is not there to make you money. TFT is a convenience that you pay like a premium for, right? And that premium being that you sell your stuff faster at a discount and other people make money off of you because they have the time and their willingness to move the stuff they buy. Time and time again in previous leagues, we've talked about the essence market as a really good example, and like buying essences even at 80 and 90% and making money on it. You don't leave a map for less than a 10 divine trade at this point. That's you though, right? Like you're in a comfortable enough position to do that. Majority of the player base though is not you. Majority of the player base, the amount of, let me backtrack. The majority of people that come here and say, I have 10 divs, I need to make a budget build, how do I do this? On 10 divs is astonishing, right? No, I know. No. I know you're not agreeing or disagreeing, and I know we're opening up a dialogue, right? And I think dialogue is healthy because, regardless of if you agree or disagree, and regardless of if we go back or forth on the point, as long as we're like doing it as like mature adults, it doesn't matter, right? Like you have a counter argument, I have a counter argument, we come to like some sort of resolution, whether it be agree to disagree or both agree or one to, you know, it doesn't matter. What matters is like we just look at different takes, right? But the amount of players who the idea of taking 10 div trades and only 10 div trades is crazy. Like people wouldn't understand that. I understand that. You understand that. But I also still take 30, 40, 10C trades because it adds up. You know? But majority of the player base, like if you were, I don't know if you were lurking yesterday or anything, but we had multiple people yesterday come by and say, hey, I only have 10 divs. I need a build. I want to do this, and this. And people got mad because the actual answer was go farm more money. Like go get more. And they're like, I don't have time to get more. And then I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. If I take a trade or one div. Depends what I'm doing. If I take a trade for one. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of factors that go into it, right? For sure. Saves me time so I could go make more money. I understand. And like I said, if that is a thing that you need to do to make the maximum amount of value, right? Like you need to do what benefits you as the player the most. And that's why I think a lot of the mentality of Path of Exile is so ass backwards, right? You constantly hear this, don't do this, don't do that, only do this efficient way, only do that. Path of Exile is such a sandbox game that every player plays so differently that players need to like adapt to the strategy and style that works best for them. Should I play to do blights? How much do I need to get started? You, sir, need to just keep being beautiful. Another thing is to list what makes it to add up to what you want to leave, sure, you can do that too. I think a lot of players though, and like maybe this is like me speaking from like a place of privilege, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of players who refuse to leave a map for X trade and then bitch they're broke need to just really reevaluate what they're doing, right? Like, I think a lot more players than like outside of the obvious people that are rich out of their mind need to understand that they're just broke and they need to take these 10, 20, 30 div trades or 10, 20, 30 C trades or unlist your shit. Unlist your shit. I think too many people think that their gold is gold when in their gold is shit. You can't sell it in one go. No, you would have to list it all individually. You have to sell each scarab type, but selling each scarab type gives you room and flexibility to maximize. You get to maximize what you're selling and how much you're selling it for and squeeze out every penny from the good stuff. So I don't like these constant div per hour videos coming out. Nobody plays at the same rate in enjoyment. Stupid to label a strat with a price. That's why I never put a div per hour on my videos. And that actually gets people really mad because I get a lot of people that come by the stream and they'll be like, how much currency are you making? How much profit are you making? What's the div per hour? How are you doing? Is it good? Is it bad? Are you making money? And I say, I don't know, man. I don't know. And they said, what do you mean? I said, I don't know. The div goes up. That's all that matters. Can't wait to have an auction house in PvP2 and be done leaving a map with 100 player trades. I'm worried. I'm worried about how they're going to set up an auction house and if they're just telling us it's going to be an auction house to just pacify us until PoE 2. I do think the game has evolved into a state where having a marketplace of some sort to do automated transactions where we can like drop stuff off and pick stuff up is probably 100% needed at this point. Without a doubt. 100% fun per hour. What's your original sin rate per hour? One original sin per 120 hours.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
Yeah. One per about 120 hours. XD. I don't know. I think there's very few games that you can do like a divine per hour type of, you know, thing. Even in like when I play like Black Desert Online, like they do silver per hour in grind spots, but like you can never match what some of these players are doing. Like even in Path of Exile, right? Like people try to copy, we'll just use Fubgun, right? People try to replicate what Fubgun's doing or Snoobay's doing or Red Vials is doing, but they can never play. They can never play and interact and move the exact same way those guys do, right? But I understand it's gonna be like Last Epoch. Have you played with the Last Epoch marketplace before? It's nice, but it has a lot of glaring problems. It has a lot of glaring problems. Supposedly their Last Epoch has like a bunch of solutions in the works for their marketplace, and I'm really curious to see what they do. But did this just send me the wrong room? Mother Hubbard. You can't do it anymore? That's why I swap it up, man. I swap up my strats all the time, dude. I'm the same boat as you. Sometimes you just need to change it up a little bit, man. I get it. I fully understand. I think that's a big thing too with Path of Exile that a lot of players don't get is they constantly do these like div per hour crackhead strategies and then they get burnt out and they're like, they surprise Pikachu face you like because you continue to play and they're just burnt out, right? Granted, I do a lot of swapping of strategies and a lot of what I do for like YouTube related reasons. and like stream related reasons, but I do a lot of swapping too, because like you just get burnt out, right? Migraines from the blue light. Oh, that's not good, man.
All that it desires.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you? You getting me returns? I did not. There was a gentleman who messaged me and I lost his name. If you're lurking, by the way, you asked me about the Frostblade chest. There are other games. Yeah, see, you tell that to people and then they tell you to eat a bag of shit. You tell that to people. I do think it's fun to play other games. I really want to play more Diablo. Hasn't been online in 18 plus days. Hunt him down on TFT. Message him. Playing D4 now. I definitely want to play some more D4, right? I was talking in the Discord last night for a little bit, and I was like listening to the guys play D4, and I was getting the itch, man. Hello. What is up, my friend?
The wrath of a powerful entity.
D4 is fun. Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
You have challenged
back-to-back
my
Papyrus
legion, but
relics.
you will succumb.
It's fine. It's fun to take a little bit of a break. I got asked the other day if I was ever going to go back to horror games. I thought about it, man. I don't know what I would play, but I did think about it. I did consider their request for like 10 seconds. Project Zomboid. There's been a bunch of us that have been playing other games in the Discord. For the last 3 nights, we've had like 30 people in the Discord just hanging out, playing all different kinds of games, shooting the shit with each other. Some people playing D4, some people playing Path of Exile, some people playing Black Desert, some people just like hanging out, just shooting the shit. Like it's been really cool the last couple of days, man. And it hasn't been like sweaty and all that shit. Like it's just like a bunch of homies hanging out. Like, make it a community, man. It's been fun. Divines question mark? It's surprisingly very easy lately to not dump hundreds of hours into it, because the game has become very open and casual. Like you could still dump hundreds of hours into it, just like Path of Exile, where like you would like need to grind and do a bunch of stuff. But like Spider has been playing, I don't want to say casually, but like, he'd probably be playing the same amount. I assume he'd be playing Path of Exile if he's still playing Path of Exile. And he's like caught up and he's like having a good time and he's chilling and doing things. And Black Desert Online like is one of the few games, if I were to compare it to Path of Exile, like you turn on PoE and you set up to do maps, right? And you spend an hour getting scarabs, an hour getting this, an hour getting that, rolling all your maps, all this bullshit. And then you go farm for like an hour, right? And at the end of that, you're just like, oh man, now I gotta sell all my stuff. But you feel like you didn't get anything done because you only did say 5 or 6 maps, because by the time you bought all the materials and by the time you did everything, like your hour or 2 is cooked, right? And then you gotta wait a day to trade all your stuff and it's a huge hassle. But games like Diablo 4 even, and Black Desert Online, like I can log on, I can go to my grind spot, I can grind for an hour, toss everything on the marketplace in 10 seconds and just like be done for the day. Log in the next day, my shit sold, I did a bunch of stuff, I have some silver, I made some gains, I go grind again for another hour, maybe 2 if I have some more time, and I just put my stuff on the marketplace, shit sells again while I'm off, and then I come back and I just play the game again. And it's been really nice. I used to be like that. and I'll never deny it. Cymix knows I put an unhealthy amount of hours into Black Desert years ago when I used to play. And nowadays, with the way that the game is, you know, like, maybe, I don't know if it's because I'm older now or because, like, this game has shown me so many different things, but, like, it's been a lot easier to, like, find casual games like that and play an hour or two and have a really good time. Marketplace would be great, but prices would go up. Would you rather have the convenience of prices going up in a marketplace, or would you rather have the system that you have where you have to trade 100,000 different items all of the time? You have to weigh the pros and the cons. Me personally, if the price of things go up, that just means the stuff that I would sell would also go up, and I would also make a profit off of that, right? Like, just because there's a marketplace and just because items go up doesn't mean that, like, I don't also benefit from A, the time saved, and B, the market adjusting to prices going up, right? Also, with an automated market system, it's a lot easier if you're good at auction house shenanigans to do auction house shenanigans. I can grind, or I can AFK, or I can not play, and I've lost nothing. Yes. PoE feels more like it's sure to play lately. Yes. Marketplaces make prices go down usually. If things are obtainable and in supply, yeah, like things like essences would probably like tank because like there would just be so many of them all the time. PoE trading has its own charm. I don't think that PoE trading is bad. I actually like PoE trading a lot. I'm a big fan of the bartering. I do think though that Path of Exile constantly adds things to the game. Constantly adds more and more things to the game that make it harder and harder to do the bartering and harder to trade though. I had the thing that teleported me to different rooms, so I lost all my rewards. It was very unfortunate. But even if like, I don't know, man. I think a marketplace, the more I play this game and the more I play other games with marketplace, and somebody carry me through one of their 17s, I can actually carry you through a 17. Just whisper me. We can do it right now if you want. The more I play this game and play other games, the more I think a marketplace would actually like probably make this game better. Simply due to the fact that like you can get resources and materials so much faster and you don't have to like struggle anywhere near as much. And the other games incorporate into theirs. I can't wait. You and me both. All right, don't come in until I tell you. Deal? Deal. I made like 3 bills within 1 to 2 hours from Cagtugnate drops. Crazy. Probably a mirror. Blight. You can anoint Blight uniques. Whoops. I didn't realize there were serious storms on this map. I figured it'd be easiest to do it on that. Okay. I figured it would have been fine. Clearly, I was mistaken. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you today? Watch on Twitch to make time go by. Compiling code takes time. All right, now. Howdy, what's up, man? XDD, whatever. I don't care. He can have the rest of the map. We got it done. That's all that matters. I'd be so rich if this game had a marketplace. My God. I would not be lazy. I'm so lazy this league. I hope you got it. Could you imagine he didn't get it? Like, oh no. Yo, thanks for giving us up. What the hell? Dude. Don't miss. My guy's about to look. He's about to make a mirror. No. Thanks again, man. That was very kind of you guys. Can we get some love support for the gift of Reno, bro? Very kind of you. How many Doriani Primal Spirits there are? I'm sure they're still worth something. I can't imagine them not being worth something, right? Maybe, maybe, maybe? All right, so the real question is what do we do when we get the second original scripture? What are we playing with the 1.5 mirrors from that? There's at least one for $120. That's pretty good. Primal Spirit's pretty good, man. I've actually dropped an original scripture this league. Yeah, there's a YouTube short of it actually. Yes, sir. There is indeed a YouTube short. Ah, that's probably a good idea to make that command. Do we have it as a command? We can in like 10 seconds. Hold on. Adcom scripture. Said I'm gonna be grind. Oh yeah, that's the clip.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Barakat, slay them.
Get the third? What was the third? Oh, the merchant coin one. Yeah, I didn't think about it. You right. That's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty sick. You didn't see that short? Congrats. Thanks, man.
Here to examine some of the priceless artifacts. Good luck, innocents.
It was pretty sweet. You know what I have been noticing? Have you found your next project? Nope. I have absolutely not. I've been thinking about doing like, I never do these, but like maybe like a 0 to hero kind of thing. I don't know. The idea of it makes me sad. I've also thought about playing Toxic Rain. I've thought about playing Bleed Bow. I've thought about crying myself to sleep. I don't know yet. Feel like we have options. Be a pure meme. Maybe some heist. Probably not heist.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Somebody else do 0 to hero Bleed Bow? Who's doing it? Like, there's not stream friendly. I know. You know what's not stream friendly? That Ice Nova shit. I tried again to get that shit to work, and I just couldn't get it to work. So much stuff undiscovered. People just gave up. I don't disagree with you. I don't know if this... What does this say? No more minor afflictions. This is a major affliction. I think 0 to hero you have to do an SSF, right? We could theory craft a graveyard bow. All of your currency and start over. Unfortunately, I don't have access to that. I actively can't give anything away because then GGG says I'm RMTing, so I literally can't give anything away. You ever mess around with hardcore? I used to mess around a lot with hardcore. I'll actually show you something really cool. Hold on, let me clear this room. I'll show you something really cool. I used to be a little bit of a hardcore dabbler. Little bit. Let me kill this boss. I'll show you. Hold on. I need my stash. That's why.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Oh, look, another papyrus relic. I actually once played so much hardcore that I won back in the day a demigod during an event called Atlas Invasion. I actually won a demigod back in hardcore events a couple years ago. If I Venmo you $5, what's Venmo? Character size? It's purely a cosmetic item. Like Cash App? What's Cash App? Bro. It's so sad how this being 1% off just cucks me. Maybe it doesn't. Dude, this is still like 30 divs. What's up? Will, do you need one of these before I sell them? I just found one. You can't get demigods anymore, no. Sell them, not running? Okay. Had a graveyard cry for the volcanic fisher strength stacking weapon. What's on the weapon? You might be able to get more of an answer of what you're looking for if we knew what was on the weapon. I am not the person to ask. I'm not the graveyard aficionado. About to go make me a mirror tier bleed bow via the graveyard, though. Let me tell you, we're gonna make like an 18 link fizz stacked citadel bow, boys, with all the juice on it.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Chaos damage attack speed crit chance. Oh, I have no idea. You'd probably have to put it in the Path of Exile or Craft of Exile and get the graveyard code and try to figure it out and like input it into one of those thingies. Look, another papyrus relic.
You stare into the abyss.
That's not what I wanted to do.
abyss stares
That's what
back.
I wanted to do. Dang, bro. Divine. I think Chaos Pen is a veiled mod. How much are the weapons done? Do they exist? Can you just buy it? Can we make chaos damage bleed? Is there a way to make all damage inflict bleeding? Can we play Original Sin Bleed Bow? Serious inquiry. Die! What skill? Tornado shot? Tornado shot on snipe? I feel like we'd have to make like an influence bow if we were going to do it. Right? There has to be some sort of cracked out influence bow we would have to make with like fractures and stuff.
The wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Not seek
Would
dominion
Eater or
over
Searing
death.
Exarch boss farm be more profitable? I'm getting bored of strong boxes. I don't know. You'd have to research their drops. And you'd have to research the Forbidden Flames and Fleshes. There's a bleed bow for service. Who has it? So a mirror on a handshake? Yeah, I think we go this way. Oh no, I would make my own. I'd 100% make my own. I would never. No. I would make my own even if it was worse. I'd make it. I'd purposely try to make it better then. I actually don't even think I want to do bleed anymore then, because I'd rather not. Well, doing harvest, nice. That's awesome. $64 divs from it? It's crazy. Dang! Nice amulet. Oh, that's yours? That's cool. What did you have in mind for a rare chest? Was that you who DM'd me? I literally lost the DM because I was like so focused on work stuff. What's up, King? What's up, Hippie? It was me. I have a video about Frostblades, and in that video, I have a POV for what the standard character looked like that I copied off of, and I would just redo that chest or something very similar. Especially if you don't have the fortify gloves.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Two exalts? No way. Dang, dude. Yeah, I don't have the chest handy, and I don't remember all the stats that are on it. Lost the 50-50 there. How's that? What do you mean? Either it's the vines or it's not. Either it's mirrors or it's not. What do you mean? Sir, it's either mirrors or you a broke bitch. They ever had ultimatum mines? What do you mean? It is, yeah. Honestly, we should just go fracture farm again, to be honest. Why am I using Nightblade on the standard version but Bone Chill on the season? Why am I using a 12 link on standard and not a 12 link on... Or why am I using 12 link on standard and not a 12 link on season? Built to do hard tier 17 content, lives to stand in the circle. So just like any of the Cast and Sun builds, you mean? Sorry, I was reading something. My bad. Sorry. Yo, I'm gonna look into chat. I'm gonna look into a plugin for the stream so that you guys can go to the plugin and see what music I'm listening to, and then you guys can choose to click on the plugin and listen along. The 12 link clause shouldn't play that big of a role. Should just double up. I don't know. Check PB. Answer. No clue. It's also like not using Yoke of Suffering and other things too, right?
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Dang, extra divine. Chat, is my stream streaming in 160 right now? Chat, is anybody else having player issues? Look, 720, 720, 720. Somebody just messaged me, said, why am I streaming at 160? Very smooth. Don't fuck it up. I updated my video card drivers today. I updated my OBS today. I shut off all the extra bullshit before I went live. I restarted my game, my computer. I wanted to try to create a very smooth experience, smoother than my scalp, baby. I wanted the stream to be crisp and clean. I wanted my head to take notes.
Interrupting my work.
Oh, dude, I was talking to Lady's husband a couple times in guild chat last night. That dude has sarcasm. He's like you and I do. I think you'll like him. I think you'll like him. He said some snarky ass shit, but like not mean snarky ass shit. But he had some like snarky ass shit to say, and I was like, damn, I like this guy.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Bedat's gaze. Bedat, give me your
You can count the age spots in the dome. Leave it. You think my future wife would like my dome? Or should I get a toupee? It's a loaded question.
Be gone.
You know this.
Too much clutter.
Divines are forever? Well, I just got 3 of them. Take no extra damage from Enfeeble and unaffected by Frostbite. What relics are you running? 100% chance to double up. Any OG sins this league? Actually... there may have been one this league. Last week, actually. I'm so mad. Why? My filter not in the thing? Think about buy a Pegasus. I think sell your Doom. Just sell your Doom. You could also just wait for the Heidel Ball. Just wait and see what happens. You have to... Did my kid... Did Dean fucking comment on somebody's... Oh my... Dean! I gotta yell at it. Dean commented on somebody's YouTube video. Dean, I guess, was when he was watching YouTube earlier, and my computer commented on somebody's YouTube video and put a bunch of hearts on it. And then I guess the guy commented back and said, thank you. So I had to be like, Dean, stop commenting on random videos. This was the league starter, yeah. I just keep coming back to it. It's fun to play, man. It's a really good time to play. You could probably get it started for like pennies on the dollar or two. I have a guide for this. I actually have an entire YouTube video with not only Hippie. Check this shit out, dude. Check this out, Hippie. Hold on. I think it's under exclamation point Hex Blast. Look, check this out. I got you. I got you. So not only do I have a whole video, but I've got a whole exploration of what to do. And then I've got a link to the POB, and inside the POB, you could skip a lot of steps, obviously, right? Because like, you know, it's later into the league, but like inside the POB under the tree section, it has everything you need. And then it's got skills for all the acts, what to do, items. And then there's an entire note section on if you get stuck. And then, well, I mean, you talk to me in DMs as is, right? So like, you could just like literally DM me whenever. You have any update for the Giga endgame? Nope, it's all the same. Nothing changes. Starting late as fuck, but fuck it. I mean, what else are you gonna do? All of the gear should be super cheap. Diablo 4, you could play Diablo 4. Diablo 4's been pretty fun, man. I'm definitely gonna stream more Diablo 4 this weekend, like without a doubt. You never bought it? Oh, then don't buy it. Let it cook. If you haven't bought it yet, let it cook a little longer. It's good, but like not go spend money good if you already didn't buy it. Basically in League Star mode. Yeah, you guys will get caught up super quick. Okay, I take back what I said. For the campaign experience, I think Diablo 4 is worth it. I wouldn't buy the $100 copy though. I would get the very basic copy. I would definitely get the very basic copy. They yoinked a lot. It's pretty good, man. It's actually like really good. People can say whatever they want. The story, I agree. I agree. From a story perspective, Blizzard does tell a very good game. They do have a very good story cinematic thing. And yeah, I take it back. From a story perspective, you're right. Like, you literally can't beat the story perspective of it, right?
All that it desires.
Baraka, slay them.
Story was amazing. I really want to see what happens in it. I feel like I'm like the only person on the planet that's like genuinely curious what happens next. Oh, by the way, Spider, I showed Lady. I'll show you too. I had items so old that they came out when Camus Sylvia was released. Wish people would answer trade requests for Skyrims and shit. You and me both. I think I made like 400 Cronstones today because that was the only thing that like I can turn in all those old seals for. And I'm 8 taps in on my Black Star. Cards are accompanied by a gargoyle. And at least that's just how many trades were ignored. No, then they would have to implement an auction house, and they don't want to do that. No. Then they would have to implement an auction house. Think about how many items would be sold that are just like left offline for like 50 days at a time, right? Like people who just like never log back in, those items would just get sold. Yeah, don't bother.
Feed the beast all that it
Oh look, all seeing eye.
desires.
Who needs the merchant when you can just get everything? Craft additional? Oh yeah, craft additional, but I doubt you'll see that. Yup, there is indeed a mastery. It is detonate mines is triggered while you're moving, but eventually what you do is you put enhance on detonate mines, and you do it with automation, so it just does it automatically, but that's a later thing. What do you recommend for a league starter? Like, to turn the game on right now?
Go to examine some priceless artifacts.
I don't know what enhanced 3s are. Anything with a bow?
Bow to my sycophant.
Any bow build? This was really good. Hippie's starting this right now. You could probably like do any league starter. It doesn't really matter. Everything from all the original league start videos is cheap now. Kind of just do whatever at this point, right? Oh, I gotta text Dean a second. I wish you could play slams in tier 17s. Just put more money into it until it works. Just invest. More investment. Oh, look, no coins. Just do more. Wait a minute. Oh, Wednesday last week. No, my mom was right. I didn't do it. Forgot to do Monopoly Go on Dean's thing, and she was mad at me. I damn you the helmet so you can see. I don't know what you're talking about. What helmet? Helmet for what? Crafting a helmet. Yesterday I hit the perfect mod on the first Eldritch Chaos with +2. Oh, okay. I mean, you can DM it. Hello? Hello? Okay, so what happened now? See, so what's the problem now? So you need to, are you saying that you need to remove the minion gem? Slammed on one Eldritch Cast, that's awesome. Problem has +2 minions, okay. What's supposed to be there?
You stare into the abyss.
Do you get to YOLO annul it? I mean, you wouldn't YOLO annul, you would Eldritch annul. Crafted Fist taken as? I mean, you could just sell the helmet and go again. Or you could just Eldritch annul and just go again. That's what you're doing. Reasonable. 3 divines each day until it sells. You should probably just lower it every like 5 hours. Even if you lose the evasion rating on it, it's not whatever, right? Like, you just care about the life and the fizz taken as. I think. Maybe? I think the evasion is just a bonus.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
30%?
stares back.
Oh, baby. More than 5 inventory slots, yes. Would it be amazing if we kept the... I mean, you can't keep the evasion if you don't YOLO a null. I mean, just don't miss, right? It's a 1 in 3. Just don't miss.
Step closer. Every little
I'm a big fan of that line. Sounds like every crafting advice ever. I mean, that's how this game is played. This game is literally played don't miss.
You have challenged
Like,
my
unfortunately,
agent,
that's
but
the
you
game
will
that we
survive.
play. And if it misses, you just go again. Like, that's the secret to it, man. I promise. But I mean, you can sell it. Fuck it. Just sell it then. Don't even think about it. Just list it. I doubt somebody's going to buy it for some crazy amount because I don't know many people who are doing +2 minion shenanigans. But I've been very wrong before. So, like, I mean, like, I encourage you to list it and slowly lower it and see what happens. See? You know? Like, people have bought weirder, nicher shit before, so, like, you know, you can't see if it sells if you don't list it to sell. So, I mean, the heck with it, right? With Vel'Kazo, all I wanted was a prefix. Yeah, you just don't miss. You just go again, bro. Tell myself all the time, don't miss. Dean's sending me little text messages, and he sent me this little doggy popping up saying hello. And he's like, Dad, answer my doggy. He was very mad at me earlier. He's like, you don't need to go to work. I was like, I need to go to work. He's like, you don't need to go to work. I was like, you need Roblox, right? Or Roblox? And he was like, I do need Roblox. And I was like, and I need to go to work. He was very upset. What did he say? I think my cat is having a nightmare. You're imagining that. No, he never thought I was a garbage man. No, sir. Hello. How are you? He hit it with a chaos, an Eldritch Chaos Orb. Do the prefixes.
It is irritating that you've
It shouldn't be that bad with Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Doesn't have Eldritch Chaos? Does it not? Well, I guess it doesn't. You could just do the 3 prefixes and just select Chaos Orb, right? Sure, we used to watch How the Kid Who Thought It Was a Garbage Man. No, Dean never. Dean knows I do YouTube. Have a good day picking up garbage. It's great. 10 out of 10 adorable. Maybe we get lucky and get another original sin. Hello, garbage. Hi. Oh no. Yow. You've oh shit.
Let us smile once more.
Oh no, I do like 0 damage. This is a problem.
Clean.
How many negative boons? Oh my god.
Stop interrupting my work.
I actually do like 0 damage. This is not good.
All will be consumed.
I think I'm gonna hope I don't die here. Oh shit.
You will not pay. Inevitable. I will bathe this world.
Oh no!
Impressive, but futile.
Oh! Where's my loot? This is worth something though. These are 2.5 divs, so it's fine. It's like a div. Random with Ellie weakness. It's like a div and change. It's pretty good. $14 chaos orbs. I know. Terrible. Great. All right, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 sec. What? I had to poop. Thanks for waiting. What? I'm back. What'd I miss? We had a safe trip? I did. Hope it all came out. Feel great. I'm alive. Feel wonderful, invigorated even. Ready to play video games. I'm so excited. Did you blow out an O-ring? Oh God. I need to figure out what I want to do in this game. Like what kind of goal I want to have next, or what kind of character I want to make, or how I want to farm currency. I'm pretty torn on what I want to do. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, man. Omni Lightning Arrow Strongbox card works amazing for Val Temples. I wouldn't want to play Omni though. I feel like Omni used to be really good, and it's just kind of like whatever now. Maybe that's a me thing. I don't know. Maybe. The Kakosin? I don't think I have the money to put it together. That's the big problem. I need to like actively like grind currency. The only thing you can't get into the bow is the crucible. It works because it's a crucible bow. When is gonna be 3.25? It worked before that. That's also because like it wasn't nerfed before that. Like Omni got nerfed after 3.24 is finished. At least I don't have to give the wise ass answers anymore. I assume August. Do you know what I can do when I finish all 6 Ascendancy Labyrinths that were on the maps? What do you... Where... Do you mean like inside of maps or inside of the campaign? Like which lab Ascendancies are you talking about? Inside of maps, you don't need to do them anymore inside of the maps. You just need the... When you get to the end of the Labyrinth trial inside of a map, it gives you a little fragment, right? And then you take that fragment now to labs, and that's the key that you need to go into labs to do the Ascendancy. For the last Ascendancy. You don't have to do all 6 of them anymore. They changed that a few weeks ago.
Barakat, slay them.
Unless he's a new player and you need to unlock them first. You don't need to unlock them even if he's new. Yeah, so when you go into maps now, you get one of these Offering of the Goddesses, and then you take the offering, the Aspirant's Trial now. Originally, you used to have to do them like how for Merciless, you need to do like the Bathhouse, the Tunnel, the Ossuary, and this one you'd have to do all of these. Originally, there were 6 for the Eternal Labyrinth. Now you just need the Offering of the Goddess to go in, and you get the Offering of the Goddess from doing the lab trial inside of maps or buying it on the trade website. Thank you. You're welcome. can actually go to another jewel socket. I can go to a couple of jewel sockets, actually. This is 3. We can get a jewel socket there, too. Hold up. Wait a minute. What? Hold up. What? Why is my air conditioning going insane? My air conditioning was having like a freaking aneurysm. What do we want to do? I take it it's been a minute since you've played Path of Exile.
Here to examine some boxes artifacts.
Oh, shit. All right, so we need 60 coins. Let me think about this for a second. $59. Come on. There we go. Divinia, baby. Well, free's a strong word, right? Guess we'll take the Chaos Orbs. I don't want to leave here with nothing again. Okay. Looking good. Not enough coins. Looking bad. Oh, we lost the mini map. I was like, where the hell did my map go? Unfortunate. All right, we go here. Click this. Do this. Touch this. Go there. Seems reasonable. Do I really want to play Lightning Arrow?
Another human tempted by power.
That's the real question. Do I really want to play Lightning Arrow? What did this say? What does this do? The next boon you gain is converted to a minor random affliction. Probably not, but it's cheap to put together. I'm not worried about the cost. It's just a matter. Cost isn't the important part, I guess, right? It's just finding something that like really tickles my fancy. I guess that's the part that matters. Like tickles my fancy enough to want to go farm for it. You know? 2 crit multi-essences, a really nice ring. Rewards are unknown. That's not what we want. Now you gotta redo that ring on a helical base. Gotta make Flicker a Cyclone one of these days. Maybe after the Witch will flicker it. Maybe. Flicker's an idea. Too bad I can't stream Flicker.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to channel death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
You want a mirror ring eventually? Wouldn't the mirror ring be a helical ring because you're stat stacking? Wouldn't you want like triple stats and then crit multi and then like wed? Wouldn't that like be ideal? Or do you just get like percent? Maybe it's percent. I don't know. My streaming time's actually gonna change when Dean starts school. It's gonna be like 9 in the morning, I swear. I'm dying. Dude, I know. It's the strongest ring in POB. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Spider caught me lurking in another stream while I was live. I have sensory overload. She knows who I am. I was there today. I said hello in there today, and she asked me about Path of Exile. Ask her about Path of Exile. Tell her, go in there and ask her about PoE and say that you heard that she was going to learn it and that I was going to teach it to her because she said it earlier. She asked me about it earlier. You can ask her. It'd be funny as hell. Sensory overload, too good, man. She was saying that she was going to give up BDO, or not give up BDO, but she was going to split BDO with PoE 2 the other day. Oh. We're just slowly going to merge both directories, man. That's my master game plan. I'm going to merge all the Path of Exile players with BDO players, and we're going to have one unified game.
Another human tempted by power.
It's going to be called Path of Online. Can't get any more miners. That's a major, though. And those are all fine. Okay. Hope everybody's well today. Oh my god. Crucible bow, he's 5 passive voices for price around 365. That's not bad. I have the Crucible bows. Like I could. She's talking about me, XD. Oh my god. I just don't know if I want to play bows, you know? Not in League. You don't watch me. I'll go to the graveyard right now. I'll do it. You don't play Standard? Dude, I thought about it, man. I was actually recently thinking about it, like just like loading up Standard and playing something wild in Standard. I don't know what I would play, though. I'd probably use my Crucible Axe if I played Standard and probably find some cool slam build or something to play. Oh, and then again, I actually don't think I could play a slam build with an axe. So I'd have to find some cool axe build to play. The old special shield throw character? It's not as good. They nerfed the shit out of it. You can't play it anymore. It's been nerfed like 10 times over. Yeah, they removed the alt quality on the gem. I also think they removed...
Another human tempted by power.
It might be more than that. Hold on.
After my own.
They might have done more than that. think it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. So the first thing they did was they removed the alt quality from Spectral Shield Throw. So you don't have like the cracked Spectral Shield Throw anymore. Which sucks. So like now I need to go get a new Spectral Shield Throw. So I have a 21 for a 22. This is still a thing, which is really nice. And then they removed something else. There was something else that they got rid of, I thought. Was it this? Might have been something to do with this. I don't know if Seething Fury still drops anymore. So there was definitely a couple of things that they did that like just like totally gutted it. And then they changed this too, right? So like this is nowhere near as good anymore because the new one's been nerfed to hell. They've changed this too. So like this was nerfed to hell. You can't get the additional proges, right? They've nerfed the shit out of this too. So you can't play with this anymore either. Right? There was just a lot of things that they did that just like made it I don't want to say unplayable per se, right? Okay, maybe it's still playable. Power Siphon. Okay, maybe it's still playable. But it's only playable because of the Crucible Shield. It wouldn't be playable without the Crucible Shield. It would just be bad. Whoa! Dang, dude. I don't think you've ever seen me play a Wander. I'm not a big Wander fan. What's the next project? Yeah, that's my problem right now. Is like, that is the Essence one. Yeah, my big problem is like, what do I do next, right? Like, where do we go from here? What's next? We've done it. 97 Atlas points. Fair enough. All right. What's up? What up, bro? What is up, homie? Doing anything exciting today? What's up? What up, bro? Doing the main quest to regain energy. Oh no. Thinking about all this stuff in standard. I'm thinking about making an Uber Bosser if I can in standard. You have unfinished builds? What are you trying to finish? Join the dark side? No!
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity.
No, I'm staying here.
Not seek dominion over
This is a
death,
safe
or you will be
place.
enslaved.
I seem to have gotten all-seeing eye at some point. A Hexboss and a Guardian and a Scion. Oh, you actually have lots of projects. I don't know. I want to find something in League to play. I don't know what that something is yet, but I definitely want to find something in League to play. Maybe we just like YOLO play. The problem. I was gonna say bleed something, but I feel like bleed is just bad.
You stare into the abyss.
I feel like bleed is just not the answer, even though it's such a cool mechanic. I feel like anything dot based in this game is just probably not it. Lead bow. Self-made build. I'm not smart enough to make a build. I've tried a couple times. I'm too much of a dumbass.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I definitely sit there and like try to like figure it out and twiddle my damn thumbs like an asshole. I'm like, oh, this, what do, how do, yes, go, where? And then nothing works. Everything just kind of breaks. Old cock Divine Ire build. Never played Divine Ire. I wanted to play. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you know what happened? You know why I can't do that anymore? I remember. I know what you're talking about now. You know why I can't do that anymore? I'll tell you why. They removed alt quality gems. You know what I don't have access to? The alt quality gem anymore for it. But I guess the alt quality gem just made it poison? But poison's not chaos? But we have original sin and tattoos for chance to poison? So in theory... And then I have to fracture on all spell skill gems onto an oscillating scepter. Oh god, that sounds terrible. That sounds actually like booty cheeks. No. I could just, I don't know. Original Sin's probably fine though. Spidercraft and oscillating? Oh, well, you know, you're right. We could.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
What the Flicker Strike players are playing?
Playing
I don't know.
will get you burned.
Arrow's Ice Shot build? Could do that too. That's an idea. Hey, what's up, Geek? Plus the skill gem is pretty easy to hit.
Every time you return here.
None
I'll show you the character after this. I still have it put together.
consumed.
Oh, fuck me.
I will bathe in the blood.
You always wanted to do BV explosions? I have that. I have it put together already. I did it this league already. With like the juicer bow and everything. Here, look, I'll show you, Jesse. See, look. You did. Yeah, I played it for like a week. Yeah, I've got the armor too, with like the socketed gems, non-cursors, the huge explode. Yeah. Yeah, the big quiver. Yeah, the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Lightning Ball Tendril. This is what I was doing in standard at one point. Where is it? Did I delete it? Cock Frost Blink of Wintry. I can't do that because it's too flickery. Oh no, did I actually delete the character? I guess I did. Guess I don't have it anymore. Oh no, it's this. It's this. This was it. And it converted all the damage to poison with this oscillating scepter with aspect of the spider. You just had lightning damage to spells, lightning damage to skills, damage over time. Chaos damage over time multi, aspect of the spider. This thing was such a pain in the butt to make. And then we used one of these for Mind Over Matter. One of these for Herald of Agony. This for Explodey. This for Cool Effects. This for RMR. This for Dot Multi. And then, you know, typical Tailwind Poison Boots. And then you would convert all of the damage on Crackling Lance to poison, but because you don't have the thing anymore, you can't do that. And then you would just like go into a map and you would just like, and everything would explode because it was all poisoned. But since that's not a thing anymore, so like, see, like the build doesn't even work anymore. It might work if I put like Original Sin on it, but a Herald stacking build? Herald stacking's fun, but that's also old. I don't know if you can actually do that as effectively anymore. But yeah, the big issue that I have right now is I'm just like torn on what I want to do. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know what I want to play. Do an Armor Striker? I've done it 3 times already. I should just make the cast on crit Cyclone character with the Reap. It's probably what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is the wrong character. Do Herald of Thunder. You can do an Auto Bomber. Oh, whoa, that's a big one. Wait, are 2-room reveals like worthless now? That's crazy. That's huge. 2-room reveal, nice. Dude, these Sanctums are treating us well, man. Maybe we're supposed to just do more Sanctum. Lightning Strike Champion? No, we play Frostblades. What do you mean? Why would we do that? We have Frostblades, bro. Maybe just work on challenges for right now. I need to do an Incandescent, the Fear, the Forgotten, the Hidden, and the Twisted. Gross. Gross. Two, 3, 4, 5, more than 80? 87, right? More than 80? Oh, at least 70. Just said to do challenges, I guess.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Surprises.
That was easy. What do we get? 17, 20, 14. Not good. It's like a divine. It's actually not that bad. All right, whatever. What is this? This is Frostblades. You have to swim sometimes? Oh no. The Fear of the Forgotten, the Form. What is the Form? Which one's the Form? So I do have to do this. Unlucky. I guess it's fine. We get challenges out of the way. Have you guys done your challenges yet? Am I late to the party? I feel like I'm not late to the party. Am I late to the party? No? Lovely. Absolutely love. Super late, kind sir, please. You're 40 of 40? Strictly to try and craft that version of the claw? Do it, man. Do it up, bro. What's stopping you? Where is my playlist? You gonna do it or what? You grabbed your 38 and you called it? I think I'm only gonna do 38. I don't think I can do 40 of 40. I don't feel like it's a 40 of 40 league. I'm trying to do something really quick. Effort? What do you mean effort? I mean, just get lucky. That's what I want. You're lazy? No, dude. Yeah, 40 of 40 is just for the totem. I have like zero interest in the totem. 6% fizz damage? It's insane. That's like really good. You don't feel like starting over again right now? Flaring all flame of the Breach Lords. Wait, that's cool. Since week 1? That's crazy. This is 15C. That's really cool. There's nothing you really want to play. Black Desert Online. BDO, bro! Been hanging out in Discord with the boys, bro. Hanging out, shooting shit, do some grinding and shit, bro. Pretty good time. Maybe go back to strongbox farming. Actually, kind of sounds fun. Play our little headhunter character. It's $1. Do you want me to buy it for you? I'll buy it for you. It's $1. Add me on Steam. I got you. I'll buy it for you. What is a new league? My best guess is August. You have 3 birthdays and Father's Day. When is Father's Day? Soon, right? We're excited about it. Congrats. It's huge. Where'd you drop it from? That's huge. A Blood Maiden? Nice. This is actually live. This is pre-recorded. This is all pre-recorded. You're not even Duriel farming? Okay. I definitely want to go back to D4. I'm probably going to end up playing the Rogue more, though. I can't see myself going back to the Druid. I hope that guy doesn't actually believe this is pre-recorded. Could you imagine? He's just like, hey, is this pre-recorded? Is this actually live? I'm like, no, this is a recording. And he's like, shit. The Druid is so painful. I had the gear too. I couldn't get into it. SB's always mint? What does that mean? Say something not pre-recorded to prove it? Onomatopoeia. You saw my Twitch and that's not live. Thanks for watching the Harvest video. You're not live? Shit. Twitchception? I don't know. Maybe it's not working for him. Maybe his internet's forked. Strong possibility. Maybe I'm shadow banned. I don't know. Wait, I pressed your link on the video. I don't know what link you pressed. Hey, if I'm live on YouTube, I'll be live on Twitch, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to only stream to one anymore now that I have the ability to stream to both. The only reason I would stream to one if I was like, I don't know. Just, I don't know. Live for me. You're alive. Whoa, and kick. So to stream the kick, I would need to do a couple of things. One, I would need to pay more money for restream so that I can stream to 3 platforms, which I currently don't have the ability to do. And 2, I would need kick to I don't want to say not be kick, but maybe not be so I don't know what the best way to do this is, or the best way to approach this. I don't think there's any good way to talk about it. You don't have to redo the Magnus. You only have to do it one time. I told you that. If you've already gotten the you just have to do the second part. I don't even care about the gambling side of it, right? Like, the gambling side and kick is whatever. Who cares? The rewards, though, you only get the pen armor one time. You don't get multiple pen armors from doing it multiple times. You only get it one time. I went to another streamer? That's weird. I have no idea what you click. Very strange. Yeah, that free pen armor that you get, that free red nose, you only get it one time. But you have to do the second half of the Magnus so that you can just click on the well and port you wherever you want to go without jumping into the well. Because I think the way that you have it set up right now is you have to jump into the well, it has to load, and then you can port wherever you want. But after the second half of the Magnus that you probably haven't done yet, when you click on the well, it'll be like, here's a map. Where would you like to go? And then you click on the map where you want to go. So you got to do that. You got to do that part. Yeah, there's a second half to the Magnus that you have to do on the character that you do the first half of the Magnus on. Do you have to suffer still? No, it takes like 45 minutes. There's no suffering. There's just doing it. Just nut up and get it done. You think you're suffering? Wait till you go to the land of the morning light. Wait. You're gonna take your little boat. You're gonna go on a little boat. You're gonna go to the land of the morning light. Then you want to talk about suffering. That's gonna take you 9-10 hours. Then you gotta do the Dokebi chest. You gotta run around the land of the morning light looking for the damn Dokebi chest. You think you suffering? Thanks for the follow, buddy. You think you suffering? You have no idea. Oh, the Magnus, it sucks. Follow you on Twitch. I saw. Thank you. Should have done this in the challenge the first time. You have to do them now. Like, it's on the like it's on the important. Well, I guess if you're just focusing on life skilling, then no, you don't have to do it, but you should still go to the land of the morning light for all of the energy out there and contribution points. And you have to go to the land of the morning light so that you can start getting workers on the node so you can get the crystals, because without those crystals, you're going to be in a really bad spot. And I know we talked about that last night. But don't go straight to the land of the morning light. Go through the storyline in order. Wow. Wow. I have to pee. All right. Dude, Frostblaze is so chill. It is literally the ultimate one-button play style. Eventually get there. We'll level your Shy this weekend. Just power level to 61 really fast. You ever tried a tornado build? On this? Not yet, no. I haven't really even researched the tornado builds. Do you have a good link to one to look at? It's gonna be exciting. Harvest is sweet. I liked it a lot. I almost went back to it today. It's literally free money. Friend of mine got one. It's pretty sick. Nice. That's awesome. Entertain me. Dude, this build is so stupid. So dumb. Alright, I use bathroom, isn't it? 200 or 250 into it's not bad. All right, I don't remember what I was doing now. I don't have maps. Shit, the Feared, the Forgotten, and the Twisted. The Forgotten and the Twisted. What the hell is the Forgotten? The Twisted's the Purifier, and the Forgotten is the Rewritten maps. Okay, that's not that bad. If I don't do the Horn Scarab of Awakening of Harvest, what do you recommend to use instead? The Horn Scarab of Awakening. That is what I would recommend. Forgotten Sin. Thank you, sir. You do know it, like, the strategy doesn't work at all without the Horn Scarab of Awakening, right? Like, you just actually just can't do it. Because, like, then you have to rechange the entire Atlas tree to get Harvest. And the whole crop rotation becomes bad, right? Because of the, like, it all works because of the mod on the Forgotten Scarab. Like, it's kind of like, but I played it very much. I understand, but you can't, like, it's not going to work without it. So you have no choice. Like, you have to do it.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind,
without that Scarab, you don't get a Harvest at all. You'd have to, like, force Harvest another way. You'd have to rechange the entire passive tree. and you wouldn't take crop rotation, so it just becomes a completely different strategy. So like, yeah, you have no choice. You have to do it. I feel like that entire strategy is like pretty tight, and you really just shouldn't change any parts on it. Whoops. Global damage while leeching. Increase damage while leeching. Increase global damage. Horrors on the map device just gonna be worse with a 50% infused version. Could do that. Also an option, but I wouldn't do crop rotation. Crop rotation's only good because of the unwilt chance, right? That's why we never did crop rotation in the past. Usually, maybe. I don't know. Experiment. See what you like, what you don't like. I think the idea of experimenting is a pretty good idea.
Cannot allow you to impede the
Lightning damage, energy shield.
Defeat it for me.
Close. Ooh. Told everybody was shit? Bro, because it was shit. What do you mean? Because one dude told everybody was shit? Because it was shit. Wasn't good. No shot. Minion movement speed.
That's the trade.
I don't know what I'm listening to. Whatever I'm listening to is awesome. Get around and drops. I don't know how it is with higher tiers. Find out sooner or later. Check it out, man. But it wasn't shit. Maybe. With nobody else wrote about. Hey, if you found something that works for you and nobody's doing it, nobody knows about it, and you're literally making progress and currency off of it, that's awesome. You should keep doing it. Feared and the Twisted. No. Shit. Aw, damn it. Alright, well, whatever. What'll happen once the league is closed over? I give it back to Blossom. It's not my claw. Gonna go standard? Gonna go to standard in somebody else's stash. You're gonna have to talk to Blossom about it or get a copy of it while it's in league. You might have to ping him in the Discord. He might be at work and not like fully reading chat. I mean, just play the league, right? Like, just like hop on the league, play the league until you get a mirror. Do you like the harvest strat? Get a mirror, mirror it, and be done. Giga Chad? Yeah, dude. The best line. You already have a mirror in standard, though? Then farm with the 250 divines for it. 250 in standard is not that much. It's like, what? One map. With some quant gear on. Just put some quant gear on. Easy. That's why you asked me to get a copy of it. Hey, just ping him in Discord and ask him there. He's usually pretty good about responding. Usually. I'm sure you'll be able to get a copy. I don't see why you wouldn't be. Extra 250 you can use on... Yeah. I have no response for you. Any response that I would have to that statement is just going to be moronic on my end. So I can't make it. Oh, you made your last two mirrors? I guess if it works.
None resist my entropy.
What's the next project? I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about doing Cast on Crit Reap with Original Sin, but I just haven't decided if I want to like farm the money for it or not. So I'm just kind of like doing challenges right now. The Vertex. I don't know. No, it's neither Valve, BV, or Armor Stacker. It's actually Valve Fireball as a quant stacker is like the build in standard. The bow guys are crying in a corner. No, the bow guys are using a Crucible bow with Valve Fireball. Fault the rest of what you needed. Valve Fireball's the old. That's the old tech? No shot. Is it actually? Wasn't it you who sold me the bow for it too? If I recall, like, wasn't it you? Didn't you sell me the bow? You seen Dap's BV bow? No, I don't. Shit's stupid. Infinite Valblade Vortexes. Toda change things? What did Toda change? I live in the past. I do. I don't follow standard. Easier to flash effect with tats. Oh.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
200 mirrors with full build. Interesting. I didn't know. I'm in the past. You're right. Well, I was out of that. I was so out of that. I was trying to do the Shaper one-handed. Ridiculous.
have a hurry. Let's
Not to
find a
mention
way back.
3-1 passive voices, which are like 6 meters in standard. Yeah, dude, the best way, unless something's changed, but the best way to make currency in standard is to play League. Unless something's drastically changed. But like, you just buy the 1 passive voices in standard. Get hit by the big, thick beam. Listen, I was out of that beam when I died. I don't want to hear it. I was out of that beam. I think 1 passive voices in League are like, what, mirror and a half?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror.
They're not that crazy expensive, I don't think. And they're super cheap at the start of the league, right? They're like 3 now if you can find somebody selling. League's dead. Gotta go. There you go. I didn't get hit by the big ass beam this time. You proud of me? Two, 3 passives instead. They're going for 900 each.
Have a hurry. Let's find a way back.
Nobody's buying shit in standard. Probably just don't have things that people want. I feel like standard's economy's got to be like so niche. It's got to be like very specific things, right? This league's been the most active standard's been in a long time. Because outside of the graveyard, there's like no real league mechanic, right? I guess all flames. The high end's popping off. I have a couple friends that are exclusively playing standard in this league, and they do very well. I know Matt from the sushi shop is like doing a lot of standard too, and they were making some crazy shit.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Time bends to my will. Quick terror. Grip of the infinite.
You just can't seem to get your damage up because you give up around level 70. I guarantee you that's a big part of the problem, is giving up at level 70 when most builds probably aren't even online at that stage. Hey, Tides of Time.
Irrelevant.
Level 70, you're like just stepping into white tier maps, and if you can't do white tier maps, it's probably a player problem more than it is a build problem, unfortunately. And by player problem, I mean like you're just like probably using gear you found on the floor in like Act 1. Level 70 is like, oops, I sneezed, now I'm level 80. Yeah, just quitting at level 70 is like the big problem, right? Like you're not giving your build a chance to like even like start to come online. And that's even assuming that you've ascended. But if you're quitting at 70, it makes me even wonder if you've even like ascended any of your builds. More than once. More than once is the key word.
Life is so brittle.
Steam achievement charts. I don't play in Steam. Get tired of dying? Fix your gear. Cap your resistances. Put points into life. If you're dying at level 70 in white tier maps, it's, well, you know it's a you problem, right? Like, fix and cap your resistances. Craft on resistances via the bench. Take resistance nodes, take health nodes. Use the couple of chaos that you found in the campaign to go buy stuff with resistances on it.
So that was the Elder.
Godslayer.
What the hell? What did I miss? Vortex. We're gonna do Cortex. We're gonna do Uber Cortex. Man, the trade experience. Please sell me Cortex fragments. Try to Toxic Rain build. It was okay till 70. Toxic Rain is one of the best builds for beginners in the game. Can't use Tuvala gear in non-season. You can use Tuvala gear in non-season. It just has to be the Tuvala gear that you graduated with on the character that you graduated with on. You tried Frostblades. Frostblades is also really good. This is like this is coming down to like a you problem, right? Like, this guy just left. He went to go give me 3 divs and then decided he didn't want it anymore. I went to go get him changed and he like bailed. It's strong, but it's glass cannon. No, maybe it's glass cannon when you get to like 16s. But to blow through white maps, no shot. You don't need spell suppression for white maps. You need resistances. Frostblades is not difficult. Frostblades is difficult though if you don't understand how to do things, right? And the biggest problem that this guy sounds like he's having is like he's not capping resistances, right? Like, and he's just giving up on builds early. So like step 1 would be to decide on what you want to try to get past 70 and then fix your resistances. And damage? Bro, you can sneeze and have damage at that level though. Doesn't run Herald of Ice because no crit investment yet, so no explodey clear. Weird.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
You can clear white tier maps with like Axe 6 gear. Most res is at 75. Most is not all. Any resistance that's not at 75, chaos excluded in the current conversation, is just going to one-shot you, my guy. you need defenses, right? Like you need either a grace or a determination. You need capped resistances. You need some health, preferably more than like 1,000. It doesn't what? Resistance are a yes or no. There's no in between. Yeah, you're either 75 or you're dead. Yeah, there's no in between, unfortunately. It shows 75 on all three of them. On fire, lightning, and cold. If it's 75, then brackets 127. Your resistance capped on that particular resistance.
Long day. How's the trail?
What's your health total? How much health do we have? A whole writ.
I grew bored already. Go now.
Like 2,000. You need more health. Want to make a Frostblade's Raider that can clear tier 16s on a 5 div budget? Do it. $25 more Uber bosses? Gross. Complete abysses. Open smugglers caches, level heist to 5, complete a level 78 or higher, priceless or precision, complete item level 78 or higher with 4 wings. Pretty easy though. Complete a Harvey unique. That one's also really easy. Want to make a fun of his strat? I was just thinking about that. I'm listening. I need something with a caster mastery though. Good thing I play BV Explode. Dude, oh my god, my Spotify just started playing Graduation by Vitamin C. What the? First piece of that was like part of my graduation song. When did this song come out? 1999. I graduated in 2006. They played this at my graduation. Boomer? Dude, I'm like having like flashbacks, man. About to start crying and shit. I gotta set up this stupid add-on so that you guys can listen to music with me. This Kudos taking so long. Jesse messaged me. He's like, "You're gonna come do it, right?" I was like, "Nah." My oldest grandson graduated in 2002. Dang. Do you have a POB to the character that you want to play, Bull? Do you know how to pull your POB? Maybe we can start by like pulling your POB. Trade manager them? I do with trade manager. We can maybe just look at his POB and see if we can like see what the hell he's doing. There's a way to fish mud where you like fish on one side of the world and then you Magnus to the other side of the world and turn in your fish, but you're so far from that. We can lean into DDO. Trust me, I understand. Why you doze off? I do not joke, you why dozed off on my second map. Oh, you dozed off. Yowdy. The build I'm doing is level 95 Toxic Rain Dead Eye POB. No. Your character, your POB. Like, do you know how to pull your own character in your own profile? Doesn't matter what you're copying, right? The problem's not with what you're copying. The problem's with what you're doing. Do you know what path of building is? Mud, blink twice if she's the one that keeps you hostage in the games that you play. Fajitas, Chinese food, Chinese food. Chinese food or fajitas. It's not, it's never burgers and Five Guys. You have the building thing. Okay. Blink twice if she's got you held hostage in games. She won't let you do a little P. She won't let you do a little BDO. Don't worry. Okay, so when you open up Path of Building, right? And you get to the main screen and you hit new, you can go to import and export, and then you can type your account name here. So like mine, and then you hit start, and then you can find the character that you want. So we're in Necropolis League, and then you pick your character, and then you hit import for both the passive and the items, generate, share, and then this will give you POV for your character. Nopers. I just did. I just assembled a Harbinger unique. I just bought one. She's right next to you, isn't she? She can hear us, can't she? Just pretend like you're ordering a pizza if she's got you held hostage. She's asleep. You're winning. Stupid AP for killing Kudum. Nice. You know, like 1 AP is like multiples of billions, right? How do you configure PB to look for total DPS? I don't know. Depends on what you're playing. She was chimed in, right? If she was here. It's true. That's true. Her sleep schedule is so fucked. They did it again last night. They were up to like 4 or 5 in the morning last night again. From the Igor logbooks, there's 9. You get 9 AP and 9 DP. Social recharge battery. I believe it. It is. It's a Harbinger map. Yep. You just sit here, wait for it to end. Dire need of love? 2 from chapter 14, 3 from the rest, which I complete Odilite, Lana, Morlite, and the Alvia Zarkar quest line. Four right now. 2 from chapter 14 of Igor, and 3 from the rest, which were 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. So that's the same for the DP. Did you do all the DP pieces too? What should I be collecting? Everything for the weeklies. Everything that resets every week. Every week. It's permanent until they decide to remove it. It was supposed to be a season only thing. So it's probably on borrowed time. Can't be asked to click the stacks? Oh no. Dude, why is my lighting so bad? The family exchange stuff first, then the weekly? Seems fine. If you just fish for like a week, you'll have enough to buy it all. But yeah, I would definitely get the family exchange stuff. The weekly stuff you're gonna need. All that weekly stuff gives you like free pen gear of like high-end stuff. But like, it just saves you time. You should also like probably go to bosses. Like if Karanda spawns or Garmoth is spawning, you probably want to go to those too. And then if any boss goes Uber, you probably want the Uber variant. I know you need like 1 billion Uber Neuters, which I need to do too, but I'm too fucking lazy. Lock our device map portal devices? Wow, are you surprised the Uber spawned yesterday? Yeah. Uh-huh. It's chance. I was more surprised they were both Uber. I do remember. I remember having to have my friends buy my shit. Or I would buy shit for my friends too, and people would go into my map thinking they were gonna steal my shit. You know what, Zarka for the AP? That one was a pain in the ass. I was super undergeared for that, and you're even more undergeared than I was when I did it. I feel like I did all the hard ones already. You doing challenges? Yeah, I should take it around with them. I feel like I did a lot of the hard ones already accidentally. I gotta do a twisted. 10 more maps, 25 Uber bosses, or get to level 100. It seems fine. Cross contamination, which is easy. This one's probably a pain in the ass. Exalted shards and influence items gotta be a pain in the dick. Spire with the shrine's the easiest. Yeah, I was thinking about that just now. It's setting up this. Influenced item? Smart. You know about the logbook drop instead of currency? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I did the 26 gem one already. That one I did. That got patched. Can't do that anymore. That kind of mechanic still exists for Abyss All Flames. What would you be getting? Like 6 mod corrupted jewels? Yeah, I know you're looking for one. I conveniently happen to know that you're looking for one. Can you determinately make them? I think you have to corrupt the flask, right? I wonder if we can do Abyss and Ritual at the same time. Go to Barrow. What up, homie? Here's the host, buddy. How are you, man? Forgot to put up my crystals to sell? Oh no. What's up, Arrow? Gotta dip. See you later. Hugs and kisses. Bye. What crystals are you selling before you make a drastic error? Thanks for telling me how to finish these a couple days ago. Oh, it's insane. Congrats. The Valor crystals from Cactonix. Oh. That makes sense. Bro, your claw has gotten mirrored so many times. It's gross. That's crazy, Blossom. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Those are pretty good though. This one? I'm getting there. The big wheel next to the ear keystone? What do you mean? That's 2 wasted points? What? How? These? The big wheel? Why is it not 100% Abyss? Where are the rest of the Abyss nodes? How is it only 76? That's how Abyss works? Oh. All right. No breaches, no expedition, no sacred grove, no legion. 2, 4, 6, 8. I know, I want to get these though. Is there a world where we give this up? We're not doing it for eater pack size though. We don't care about eater pack size. The bottom right gives me 2%. Oh, okay. Scarab drop chance nodes. You have 2 lines leading up from the top hat. From the quant wheel. These are map effect modifiers. They're map effects now. You're dumb? You're not dumb. Very valid question. Oh, it's fine. It's very valid. People forget, man. We need this ritual node. These nodes might have to go. %, ritual, 92 mirror, 2468. Ten. So we lose 3% quant on maps? Gross. That seems really bad. You know why I have the beast but the 6-link recipe doesn't show up? Did you have the beast in your bestiary? You have a new account, some of the recipes. You have to have the beast in your menagerie, or it doesn't work. Doesn't work? I don't know what you're doing wrong then. Robotics. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work then. We're only doing ritual. We're only doing ritual for the challenge, right? So we definitely don't need 4 rituals then. We just want chance for ritual. Yeah, but we're hunting the abyss mobs, right? Like the point is to hunt the abyss mobs. We always have a mirror of delirium. We always have ritual. We always have abyss. Your maps have 10% chance to gain extra other content. Okay. It's an exploit, should be banned? Oh my god. I think all flames are great. I would love for them to stay. Thanks for the follow. Chat. I know it's a little late, but I've been in my own world for like the last 10 minutes. Have you guys made sure to go give Arrow some love, say hello, and give him a follow, and do all that fun jazz? Not breaking my boots? Let me know. Oh my god. All right. Which one's going where? This into this? Thanks for the sub, man.
That was scary. Almost risked getting an ad.
Wait, what just happened? Did it go? No. Godspeed. What do we get? Whoa! Whoa! Nice. All right, what scarabs are we using? We're obviously using the hordes, right? More monsters. More monsters. An additional abyss? Right? And then we do shrines for the challenge. Two times abyss scarabs instead of 150% more mobs. The real question is, how am I fitting in the caster mastery? That's what I was thinking too, is crit multi stuff. Seems you're a bit short. I'm not short. Right there, it's perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's on. Here you go, Jesse. have to identify these things to see if they're 8 modded corrupted or 6 modded corrupted. You change something? I just took AoE. I literally just took AoE nodes. All the corrupted are 5 or 6. Where's my Spire? Does it not go to a Spire? I mean, oh, that's so easy. It is. I thought they're supposed to be like board chests. Am I accidentally opening them? Oh, the guy in the first place. Oh, there's the hordes. They're just accidentally opening. Okay. Caster Mastery is working. Well, it's working. Turbo bad for Abyss? Listen. We're not here for logic. We're here for a good time. You're 17. We can do that next. I'm not sure what to do. Farm divines. That's all there is to do. Delve to 6K. Cry, you can cry. Crying is a valid option too. You could cry. Can I cry on my shoulder? I mean, you could try. Probably not that soft. Dislike Delve? How do you dislike Delve, my guy? Is Delve a one build thing? It might be. Alright, let's do a better map. Fire, cold, bow, cold damage to attack, fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, strength, all to bow attacks. Two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. Avoid being poisoned. Messages on Morphon's camp. I'm all ears. The Profound Depths Winged? What does that one do? Needs phasing. Why this one? What is this one offering? It's making them increasingly difficult. They just get really rippy. It's fun for us. Here, I'll do a Union of Souls map. This will be fun for you. What can go wrong? Nothing. The game just froze. Didn't even notice it coming by a boss modifier. Meh. Are we Flicker BV? I guess so. Oh, look, an additional item craft. Is this an MF build? If yes, how much quant and am I enjoying it? This is not a Magic Find build. This is I don't know what the hell I'm playing build, but it's fun as fuck. $48 div an hour. Giving away all of my secrets. Surprisingly handling Union of Souls very well. Looks very strong. It's kind of okay. I mean, it's cheating, right? It's using explodes plus headhunters, so it's like cheating. Oh, look at Divine. Dang, dude. My projectiles and stuff becomes almost unplayable due to lagging out. Well, it's not lagging right now, right? It's working. It's working. Union of Souls and Delve? I don't know if you want that. That went to an Abyssal Depths. Oh, wow. Headhunter's nerfed? I don't know if I would say Headhunter's nerfed. This is no Headhunter buffs either, so alright, so maybe the build is actually strong. Headhunter was nerfed, then Arch Nemesis rework. That's probably why they changed Headhunter around, because they knew Arch Nemesis was coming. Alright, it's too hard now. What's up, Brody? What up, man? What are you up to today, homie? Playing some Siege, brah? How's that going? Pretty fun. All right. See what happens. No Union of Souls this time. Fortunate cards exist? Heck yeah. Easy game. I should have did the Abyssal Depths in the last one. Dude, my game is... What the hell is... Do you guys see this? Should probably go outside. I mean, that's a possibility. No, stop drowning me! Die! 2 challenges. I need to kill an Abyss boss anyways. For what? Is that part of it? I don't want to kill an Abyss boss. That shit's miserable. And a good back to basics roll. Came out with like 3 inventories of 8 mod dunes. Dude, it's so nice outside. I think I want to go outside. It's beautiful outside. probably have to change up my tree if I wanted an Abyssal Depths. My Scarabs, I think. What an experience. But we've gotten challenges done today. Oh, I can do the twins. Val Omnitech, any Delve boss, the twins. We can do the twins. Many gem awakening gems just leave very weird prices. Them being weird prices has nothing to do with like fixing them. Like they're weird prices because people are using them in a lot of builds. Awakening gem prices are always expensive for certain meta classes and meta builds. What do you think there's need to fix? Hey, you just buy the twins contract off trade. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you have to complete the quest line to drop it, but you don't care about dropping it. This league and specifically, those are 50 divines. I mean, that just has to do with the player base and the meta. That has nothing to do with gem drops, though. It's just people are playing those builds, and they want those gems.
Just need a moment.
They always lead to a boss now? Oh, do they actually? I didn't know that. I already have all that I bought. Is it better to ID it and sell it? If you ID it, I think they're the same price. You could double check though. I think if you ID it, you might have to make it 4 flasks for it to sell relatively fast. But I'm pretty sure they're the same price. It's the same price? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same price. Regardless of the roll? If it's like close to perfect, they're worth more. Congrats. How much is it? It's like 70, 80 divs, right? Maybe more. Right. 82 perfect roll strength. It's not bad. We need Uber Abyssal bosses. We did it, chat. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Why am I drowning? Please don't fucking drown. No! You shitbag! Do you go big gambling corrupted? I don't know. Do you need the money? If the answer is no, then sure, go for it. If you need the money, sell it. Depends on what you're doing, where you're at in the league. too poor to do that, then you sell it. Don't be deranged like me. Wait a minute. Oh, they have reduced crit on them. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. You're not deranged, you just don't care? Thanks for being cool with me and sharing my good news. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm a big fan of hyping up the homies, man. Like, if you get something cool, you should be able to share it with your, like, with people. I appreciate it, dude. Now you be gone. Inevitable. Wow. We're dead. I like you better when you're yelling at me? What do you mean? Bro, I literally have spent the last like 3 days yelling at people for being stupid asses. And I've been asked to stop yelling at people. And now I'm being told I was not better when I was yelling at people? What do you want from me? I'm never gonna get married and find a waifu though if I keep yelling at motherfuckers. Inevitable, bitch! My second league, I learned a lot from YouTube, so I figured sharing things use and slows in order. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really happy to hear that you're killing it, man. That's awesome. $290. Give me 2. Fucking $290 fall off. Oh my god. Everything's gonna be alright. All right, what are we doing with our lives right now? With the most trash can damage, all the bad afflictions, and it's still not a fail it? Yeah, tier 17s have really opened my eyes to not being a dipshit. Yup. Tier 17s were definitely good for something. Without a doubt.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
It's funny. I'm listening. What's funny?
Annihilation. Is that all you have?
The fact that you can do one tier 17 map and walk out with all those. I know. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't disagree.
Annihilation.
No! I gotta do this bitch again? Maven, do your job! Here, I'll do it. I got you. I'm dead. Oh, we're not dead. Boom, baby. Ball face. What'd you say? At this point, I've grown up. Good to see you're still streaming. You're welcome. How's life? What's the team? It's been a hot minute since Dead by Daylight. Get the challenge, or did you eat that eater for no reason? I've had that challenge, I think. The one where you gotta do like weird shit. I have to do Syndicate Mastermind still. Shit. Shit. I have to do 14 more Abysses. Shit. Am I gonna play the Elden Ring DLC? If money allows for it. If I can afford it at the time when it comes out. It comes out next month, right? $25. You don't want to bother with Katarina? The Katarina one's probably the easiest. Maybe. Craft any 10 types of the following equipment while using at least 5 crafting modifiers. Katarina or Vow Architect. This one's probably super easy too, right? This is just putting corpses on the floor, right?
Heal your pains and aid this soldier so that you may guide their hearts.
You have to craft 10 things. Gross. Glad you did 40 of 40. I'm not gonna make it, man. I'm struggling.
Burn away your anguish and aid this soldier. So
They lagged your hideout? I think they still lag the hideout. Fuck the poll? Why? Why are you so angry, man?
May the glow of Lunaris heal your pains and
Oh, there's
aid
two.
this soldier, so that you may be the bond that holds them.
What does this one say?
darkness burn away your anguish and
That's cool.
aid this soldier,
Got
so
two
that
there.
you may house their valiant soul.
3. Shaper body armor? Dang, dude. Chance for courses not be consumed. Chance to split or mirror. Exclusive base item type. Number of sockets linked. I don't know if I have the corrupted one. Dalek from Doctor Who? I have no idea. I don't know what that. I don't know who that guy is. Expedition's fucking GG. That's a lot. That's crazy. It's still pretty nuts, man. Dang! 28!
Soldier, so that you may grace them with fleetness.
I mean, he's playing SSF. He's got to roll for stuff that he needs. If he, assuming he even needs anything, right? Dagger. Oh, I do need gloves. Okay. Craft. Armor. Gloves. Armor. Bronze. Sure. What's next? 8? A claw and a dagger?
So that you may allow them to grip their destiny. Of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may become the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps of the brave Alano Frisha!
Bro, it didn't even give me a gem. What do we want now? Anything? Weapon? Harvest did not explain why you put the points in the red, yellow, and blue fields the way you did. Can you explain that? I thought I did. You reduce the amount of yellow plants that you see. So you want to reduce the amount of yellow so that you don't have a lot of yellow, because what you want to do is you want to click colors that are not yellow to juice up yellow. So if all of your plants are yellow, you can never tier it up. So you strategically reduce the amount of one color, the color that you want, so that you have extras of the other colors to juice the color that you want. I don't know if that makes sense. But the way the points are allocated, what's wrong with the way the points are allocated? How much use? I have an entire video on it. Why not just take the points only in yellow? Because you want to also not only get one color. So you have to reduce the colors to a nice proportionate amount so that you just don't get all of one plant type. Like if you just reduced yellow 100%, you would always just never get yellow, right? So you reduce the amount of blue and the amount of red that you get in different proportions so that you could possibly get more of one or the other. Hey, what up, bro? What it is, homie? Is this BW music? What are you talking about? You hear music? You shouldn't hear music. The music's in my head via my headphones. It's 6:17. Do I have time to do another challenge? The in-game music? I can't hear. I'm wearing ear pods underneath my headset. Sounded like BW? What is BW? What the Brood Wars? Oh my god, you're showing your age. You're 30? Chill. Bro, you know what Brood Wars is. Relax. You're like 60. My guy. Don't deny it. Tell us more, Grandpa. Yeah. Tell us about the Zerg and the Terran and how the Protoss was there. I'm listening. Am I the only one put off by her being 65 meters apart? I love the Peaky Blinders. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Played Star Wars. So you played Star Trek since you were a kid? StarCraft? Who was she in the Peaky Blinders? Go to her IMDb. I don't remember her being in that show. Who was she? She was in the Queen. She's the Queen's Gambit girl. She's Gina? She was Gina? Peaky Blinders worth watching. I'm gonna ban you until you're done watching it. When you're done watching it, I can unban you. Deal? Mary, yeah, okay, yeah. The dumb bitch. I know who you're talking about. Yep, because Michael's a fucking idiot. You know what that is either? I will ban you too until you're done watching it. I'm gonna ban like 90% of the people in this chat in about a second until they're done. Yeah, it's 100% without a doubt worth watching. Like,
Bye.
Through Sacred Ground. Where the fuck is this quest? You didn't watch it? You have to go watch it. You're literally throwing. It's literally throwing. Bro, where is this last quest? Where the fuck is this quest? Through Sacred Ground. Talk to Yena to start the quest. Is unlocked after you free Helena from the Chambersons during Intruders in Black. It's in Act 2. Find the golden hand in the crypt. Ask if you find the golden hand in the crypt or crossroads. Holy shit. on Netflix, I guess I'm watching that. You immediately stop what you're doing and go watch it. Like, not even trying to be funny.
Be kind.
Thank you. Farewell.
It was a pretty good show. Just watch it. It's really good. It's on like the same level, I would say, as like Breaking Bad and stuff. Like, it's just exceptionally good. It probably was. Whistling in a mic sounds awful. I'll try not to whistle. I need to watch Black Mirror. It's also on my list of shit to do. Bruh. Listen, there are very few things keeping my sanity held together by a very thin thread today. Sopranos. Hey, what up?
Goodbye.
I've never done that quest before. Spend tribute. Oh no. Almost 200k yellow from the grow shot. Nice. It's freaking awesome. That's awesome, dude. Complete maps with any 11 of the following scarab types, with at least 3 different types of scarabs with at least 80% quantity and at least tier 16. My priorities are straight. You can use Anarchy All Flames to get like 15k tribute per map. Easy 5 to 8 maps, so you're done. I just have to spec fully into Ritual. I should just eat it and finish this one, but I don't have much time left today. I actually told Dean we would go bike riding, so we can work on more of these tomorrow. It's never lupus. No, it's never lupus. It's always something else. Oh, it's always something else. Need to finish his logbook fast? Why? Feeling newer? You have an hour and a half. You have an insane amount of time. Plenty of time. Oh, I thought you were doing... I thought... I thought you were doing a logbook in Bedia. I mean, Path of Exile. I was like, my guy, logbooks take like 3 minutes. They don't take long at all. Yeah, I don't know. My brain was just like, he'll be fine. My brain is like mush right now. Good times roll. All right, chat. I gotta get my kid. I told him we go bike riding, so I'm gonna go do that. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably work on these, actually. I was actually really enjoying these, surprisingly. Probably go down the list, finish the Abyss, go to the ritual, put some anarchies on all the rituals. It's really smart, actually. Have a good one, Birdie. Hell yeah, dude. Chat, you guys have been awesome, amazing, beautiful. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back less than 24 hours. Mark your calendars, bros. Go say hi to my friend. She's freaking awesome. See you guys soon. Hugs and kisses. Bye.